and welcome to my live stream. My name is Caitlin Comeskey, aka Caitlin Texas Poker. I stream for PokerStars in New Jersey. We're also in the same market as Michigan. You can also play in Pennsylvania. Must be 21 or older to enjoy. All right. I have 4 tables open, which if you know me is a lot for me, but our schedule is going to be fun. We're going to play the Super Tuesday, the Mini Super Tuesday, the Super Tuesday Highroller, and then we are also going to play the Limit Razz tournament that doesn't start for just a little bit longer. So, yeah, enjoy that. Hold on. My love is calling. Hey, I just started streaming. What's up? Yeah, well, my sushi delivery was late, but I'm live on the internet. Gotta go. Love you. He was worried about me because I started late. As I was telling him, my sushi order was like an hour late. I ordered sushi at like 5:30, thinking surely it would get here on time, and unfortunately, it just did not. But that's okay. We got it. All right, so I have 4 tables open. The Super Tuesday, which is a $100 buy-in, 18K guarantee. The Mini Nightly, which is the one I'm really short in right now. That's a $20 buy-in, 5K guarantee. And I'm also in the Super Tuesday Highroller. That's a $250 buy-in, 16K guarantee. And then I'm in the Mini Super Tuesday, which is a $30 buy-in, 7.5K guarantee. All right, we're going to lead on this turn. Doing pretty good. Gut shot, nut flush draw. We're okay to call a raise. We'll go pot just in case. And it takes it down. There are only 6 players so far playing for the Super Tuesday Highroller. So jump in here. Get this overlay with me. I'm going to start. Try a new playlist. I'm a heartbreaker. So let me know where you're watching from. And we're going to have a good time tonight. I just got back from a 3-week trip. Well, it was a 4-week trip. So at the end of July, I went to Thunder Valley. I was there for like 9 days or something. Like, it was a really long stop. It was great. Ben Irwin runs such a good room. I got to do a comedy show. Stapes and James were there. We made all these we made this fun, like, epic astronaut sketch video, which was super cute. And then, yeah, we just checked there and get it versus Senior Stinks. No one wanted to draw blood there. And then I went straight from Thunder Valley to Texas, where I was trying on my wedding dress. My wedding's on Saturday. And then I played on the Lodge live stream with like Corey Earring and Jay Wynn, my old friend from Texas. And then after Texas, where'd I go? I went straight to London from Texas, played in the Women's Summer Festival, bricked all the poker, but did get to do commentary for the ladies' final tables of both the Highroller and the regular event. And then I came home for a few days, streamed a little bit, and then I went to Barcelona, and I just got back from Barcelona. Barcelona was a dream. I've never been on a trip where I was just a part of the media team, where I like just did commentary and like a couple of social media interview stuffies, but yeah, just like really focused on learning how to do lead commentary, which is different. How PokerStars does it is they have a lead and an analyst, and the lead is the one like bringing the broadcast in and out. So I'm like the stuff like you see like leading in like, hey, we're live at European PokerStars Tour. We're here in Barcelona. We got this and just sort of like hosting the broadcast like that, which was like a new skill set for me. And it was like really exciting and dope to get that opportunity to do that with the PokerStars live team, because it's like the best, one of the most professional streams in the industries. I think they won the GPI award this past year for the best stream. I think the Lodge won the one for People's Choice, but maybe they won the year before. But really talented team. And I got to do comms with like Maria Ho and then Joe and James, which y'all know I put them on a pedestal. I love those people. All right, I'm going to get my chats going. Better listen up. All right, here we are live on Twitch. Let me know you're watching. Hit me with the thumbs up. Oh my gosh, I got pocket kings. Don't fold your pocket kings. We need those. So this could be like a triple up. This is nice. I mean, we're going to have to beat more hands, but king's usually a favorite, you know? I'm also 3-betting over here kind of cheekily. I think that guy opens a little wide. It was a squeeze. I didn't even realize it was squeeze. I thought I was just 3-betting the cutoff. Interesting. All right. I think that's a flop I want to check back a lot. I can even flip back like some of my premiums here, you know. Still tanking over there, by the way. Yeah, that's really not what we want to see. We're going to give up. All right, great spot. Great spot. Holding up, holding up. Got him all the way there. That's a triple up for your girl. Back in it in the mini nightly. Ooh, big mega pot over here in the high roller. What's up, Waco Scrub? I'm going to copy and paste my schedule into the chat, by the way. Just to give you an idea what we've got going on tonight. I'm going to call in the spot in the mini. That's a pretty good flop for us, eh? We flatted in the small blind, just to remind you. Lead for just under half pot. And that's just going to take it down. All right, let's take a look at this spot. Interesting. He opens for like, I don't know, quarter of his stack or a third of his stack almost. Like, and we have this like offsuited ace. Let's see what happens. Anybody else gets involved. I'm really perplexed by this spot, to be honest. Probably should have just folded pre. Here I get caught with a bad 3-bet. Ooh. Oh my God. Just let me get in there, please. For the love of God. Just give me a chance. Jesus. All right. Meanwhile, in the mini, we got a spot. Oh, no, we do not. Jesus. Oof. Well, we're not dead yet. I mean, I know we effectively have fourth pair or whatever. We are blocking the nuts, and they're saying they have the nuts, which is the reason why I want to call. Call me a fish. Got him. Yeah, just the nut blocker is what got me over the edge there. We're going to be in for our last little squirt here in the mini nightly. Nice. Let's hold. Surviving. Surviving. Ooh, this might be a yeet if it folds all the way to us. It did not. Gross. Yeah, we've kind of been all over the place in this Super Tuesday. We had a really hot start. We had double stack immediately. And then we 4-bet with jacks versus a big blind 3-bet, which I hate. Because, you know, the big blind, not a lot of people bluffing from the big blind anymore. And I don't know. I think jack should have just been a call-in position. But maybe, I mean, it was a low board, so maybe I still get felted in any event. But so actually, we haven't rebought yet, though, because we had so many chips that just kind of brought us back down to below average. And now we're back above average, right? We're right at average, I guess. All right. I'm gonna flat there. We can get out of the way there. I'm going to do a cheeky little 3-bet here. We're going to be all in with the 7s. Okay, so we're all in with the 7s, and then we did a 3-bet bluff over there. Oh, damn. Big pout. We're in 8. Oh, set of 7s. Oh, no. He made a straight, and he had a bigger set. Nasty work. All right, GG's in the mini nightly. This is our 3-bet bluff hand. We're in position. Now that we have a pair, we don't need to bluff anymore. Ooh, 2 pair. That's kind of nice. We're of course losing to maybe like, I don't think like a queen jack suited like calls the C bet. Maybe with backdoor clubs or diamonds. I don't know. Or hearts. What do they got? Ooh, 6s. He tried to bloof me. He tried to bloof me. Does he not know I'm a station? I'm a station, my friend. Not recommended. Not recommended. What's up, Queen Bee? All right, we're going to be opening it up there. What's up, Rachel Latin? Thank you for the welcome back. You killed the comms, I heard. Hey, man, I gave it my damn all. We're going to call with the 6s here, see what happens. Yeah, her comms were awesome. You're so sweet. It was so scary to be in such a big spot professionally, doing something, you know, new. But it was really exciting, and I was really happy to do it. I might check back if it were heads up, but since it's not, I definitely am going to bet, protect my hand. I get that one through. I guess we could max reg the nightly. Was I only in for 1 or 2? I don't remember. All right, we squeeze over the limps and take it down. Or I guess it's ISO over the limps. You developed sudden onset gastritis, so you're in a ton of pain. I hate that. Well, hopefully you're feeling good enough for Calgary in 3 weeks. That's so scary. I'm sorry, friend. I'm going to tell my grandkids this is Poker Bunny. It is Poker Bunny. We could be sisters. We could be twins. All right, let's check on our YouTube chat. What's up, Sean? What's up, Bouban? Good luck to me. Queen Jack was the nuts, but point stands got him. Oh, was there? I don't even remember what hand you're talking about, frankly. We defended our big blind here. We'll call flop. Oh, sorry, I was showing you the wrong table. I'm in this spot. Called flop and turn. He bet really small on turn. It just feels like value. We're going to let it go. We can have better there sometimes. Put the high roller up here. Whoopsies. Gonna raise up just cuz here. Stealing. We stole it. You know what they say, drive that car like you stole it. Oh my God, look at this massive pot in the mini. Big flip. Three, 6 off for the win. That's some mini stuff. All right, over here we've made a pair on the turn. Go ahead and give that a little bet. Skaruski. Snap called. Check it back. Oh my God, how dirty. How dirty. Hit the queen on us. Nasty work, sir. Nasty work. Still only 10 entries in the 250. Gonna get 2 bets here. The king of hearts, you know. Definitely when I get called by 8s. Do we believe this? Do we believe this? Flop went check, check. And now he's just saying he has what? 5, 6 hearts. I'm too curious. Curiosity killed the cat. Oh my God, 8's full. We forgot about just the super nuts. Sometimes they have the super nuts. We really don't like calling 3-bets with 8, 9 because a lot of the straights we make can be counterfeited by stuff he's 3-betting with, and it's not great. All right, first break of the day. Do we have? All right, let's see what I got in my sushi order. My sushi order that took way too long. This is the mukbang portion of the evening. I got some edamame. This has got to be the edamame, right? Oh, it's cold. It's cold edamame. We got some nigiri that has meat on it. There's some spicy tuna with crispy rice. And then a piece of tuna nigiri. They did remember chopsticks. I love that. Whenever they're down to give me a chopstick, I'm on board. I didn't eat it all in Spain, pretty much, because I got really under the weather. It was one of the hardest trips of my life, just because, like, it was a big spot, like I was saying, you know, I wanted to do really well, and when I was just feeling under the weather, I just, like, sucked monkey butt. Big time. All right, let's try this crispy rice. I feel optimistic. I'm feeling optimistic. Okay. Spicy tuna, crispy rice with a little jalapeno. I think the ratio of fish to crispy rice is insane. Like, not great. What's up, DJ Lyric? trying to remember. So yeah, I've been playing really well off stream. Pretty much every night I play off stream, I make a final table. I made like third in the nightly one night, second in the nightly one night. And then just last night I remember it was fifth or sixth in the nightly, but having a lot of deep runs. I feel like I'm due to have one on camera. Although it is a lot easier to play off camera. I talk about that with like all my friends who stream. They're like, yeah, everyone plays better when they don't have 7 other jobs to do, Caitlin. Like, yeah, that's a thing. All right, I gave it a bad review, but I am going in for the second bite. Yum. Yeah, hopefully it's not a sign to not travel, Queen Bee. Hopefully you can make it to Calvary. All right, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to hit subscribe. Help our other friends find us so they come hang out with us. Have a good time. We're about 70 seconds of break left on most of these tables. This Highroller still only has 10 people in it. We are just below starting. Not too shabby. Could be better. Could be worse. We don't want to peak too early. Peaking too early, very dangerous. But yeah, definitely say hi if you're in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from. Yum. I do think it's weird. I think edamame should be warm. I think it should be cold. But is it always like that when they send it delivery? Hard to say. Do we like the playlist so far? I think it's pretty dope. Right, I'm gonna try one of the meat nigiris. It was too big to put the whole thing in my mouth. It's decent. I bet this whole restaurant in general would have been a lot better if it didn't sit in someone's car for an hour. But, you know, it is what it is. Tree bet. Got him. Open sesame. Oh, now we get tree bet. I feel like today might be a 2-bullet Super Tuesday. I mean, I know I still have 50 blinds or whatever. Like, I mean, I still have above starting stack. Wasn't starting stack 20K? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta clear the deck, you know? And we got 2 more entries in this high roller. Up to 13 players. Streaming is hard. It's very distracting. Trying to make decisions, chat, entertain the chat, follow action. 100%. 100%. All right. The flop pair and 2-bet pot or a limp pot. Board got a little bit more connecty, but nobody made a new straight, you know what I mean? I feel like this could be like Jack 10 of clubs a lot. Am I just trying to name? It's a limp pot, right? I'm too curious. Oh my God, 2-pair on the flop. I told you it was a 2-bullet night in the Super Tuesday. This stack just feels cursed. It feels cursed. I'm gonna yeet it into the oblivion. I should have just called here with the 5-6, right? Oh damn, did we get a little freezy poo? Oh. There we go. Our boy Funky Phil in the big blind on our table. Oh my God. Just give me something to go in with at least. Trying to make a stand over here. What's up, Aaron? Check it out. Got bottom pair. Gut shot. May or may not be any good. We could be up against 2 ace highs here and just get to win. Pair of 9s. Bullshit. All right, we're all in here. deep in the tank over here. All right, we got called by a worse hand. You love to see it. Double. All right, maybe it's not cursed. Maybe it's not cursed. Remains to be seen. We got our buddy Jamblance on the table. Really try to price out some of these draws. Pretty grody river. This is the check down line. We flatted pre. Oh, you had a king the whole time? Why don't you just tell me, brother? People trapping, brother. We got a couple of hooks in the high roller. Got the button flat from Senior Stinks. I think this really favors us, and he has a lot of pairs that are beating the board but not beating us, so maybe we even get a raise here. Or we just spoil all of our value. Or we just shove it in the craze. You know what they say, beware of a limped pot. I know. Don't go broke in a limped pot. I know I fell right for it. How embarrassing. All right, I'm going to do something crazy over here. Just yeeting with a flush draw. Naked flush draw. Don't check to me. I'll make you make a decision. All right, we got a table shake up in the super high roller. Now we're with Refrigerator Man, Eric Bachman, Martin Schotten. Is it like Martin Short or I don't know. And then M. Cucinella. I'm gonna put you on this table while I read what I have for all their notes. That's pretty vague. That's pretty vague. That's pretty vague. I had one word notes in all of their notepads. We're gonna have to learn more about our friends. I think we're gonna get paid if we make value, though. That's what my notes revealed. So let's not get too sticky and let's make some hands. I bet your cat Moxie is so cute. Lots of cat love. That's a pretty good flop. Good luck, us. Got him. Got him. Near drawing dead. Love when you get snapped off with dead money. All right, we got the Nightly Stars knockout too. I'm gonna start that here in a little bit. But first, let's play these kings in the high roller. You love Jam Blance. She's a great human. I didn't even know Jam Blance was a girl. All right. This is going to be an all-in maneuver for us. Good luck. Let's go. No! Why me? No! That sucks. Well, unfortunately, that just be poker. That just be poker. Sad day, sad day. Ugh, got it in so good. All right, take one. That's pretty nice. Pay me. Pay me. It's coming. It's coming. Pay me. Rooting for the call with just ace high. Got him. Got him. All right. Well, we fully recovered in the Super Tuesday. I was saying this was a curse stacked a few minutes ago. But really, I guess it was the Super High Roller. We'll fire at least 2 in the Super High Roller, though. I know they don't come every day of the week. All right. Speaking of Jam Blance, she's a great gal, but I have pocket queens. Must 4-bet. Oh my gosh, she's got 3-bet bluffs. Martin Chatwin. Chatwin? Chatwin. Yeah, I don't know who this is. Hooks in the high roller rolls off the tongue really great. If only they had held. If only they had held. La, 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 la. All right, I'm going to go ahead and jump in the knockout. I've been doing better in knockouts. I've been kind of looking up some of the differences and trying to figure it out. Without risking. Absolutely. All right, we got top 2 on the monotone flop here. All right, that is a full boat, y'all. And we got a hand to make a stand with in the big blind over there. All right, we're going to be all in the high roller. We're going to check that one more time. We're going to be all in here. Ooh, we got the call from a worse ace. Let's hold. No! No! All right, uno mas in the high roller. Uno mas in the high roller. Let's click it. Got him. Got him. Got him. Pew, pew, pew. 100 big blinds in the super high roller. First knockout hand not going so great. We squeezed with jacks and just get absolutely destroyed by the runouts. All right, high roller bullet 2. Let's get the right table up there. There we go. Watching me have edamame, you're going to have some toasts. Love it. All right. Ooh. 3-bet pot with the nut flush draw. Blind v blind. Kind of got to love it. I'm going to bet to half of my remaining stack. See if we can't just take it down with that. But we are willing to put the chips in the middle with 2 overs, flush, nut flush draw, and 3 to a straight. All right. Nice recovery on second bullet of the high roller. What's up, IT420? That dog, though. I feel your pain losing with King King. It happens to the best of us. What's up, Tom214? How you feeling? It was so nice seeing a friendly face modding the EPT chat. You were keeping me company while I was in Spain. La España. I don't know. Do you open Jack 8 there off 100 bigs? I guess we're playing 6-handed. I don't know. I feel like it's definitely you're not losing money folding it. We got 10 high. Oh, sorry. All right, we're going to bet. Try to get called by. What are we trying to get called by? I don't know. Ace high, a 9. He didn't got nothing. He don't got nothing. You're excited to play the Torse event in Calgary? Hell yeah, you know I love Torse. Things to look forward to later. We got the Razz tonight. There's the first change up that's running now is a pot limit Badoogie knockout. Excuse me, pot limit Badoogie knockout, but I just like, that's a lot of scary words for me. So we're going to play limit Razz in 20 minutes. Keep it simple. Yeah, Queen Bee trying to talk about playing in a seniors event. She's like 5 minutes old. Oh my God, edged me out of there. Oh my God, what a flop. What? What? I was just thinking, the reason that happened is because my inner monologue was like, maybe I just fold this here. Oh my God, was it not good enough yet? Let's try to get a little bit. Let's try to get a little bit. Get paid by ace high, you know. Meanwhile, speaking of good flops, what is this? Versus our girl Jamblance, no less. Give her one more chance. Bluff the bricked flush bras. Oh my God, baby girl. Oh my God, baby girl. I just had it. I just had it. That was in the mini Super Tuesday. Ooh, Funky Phil all in. Let's send him some good luck, run good. Don't do it to my boy Phil. The just call, but oh my God, look at this, attacking the dead money. Protection for Philly Bean. Oh no. Oh no. That would have been a dirty if quad fours roll out and the ace king wins. Oof. All right, we got hooks in the knockout. Hooks in the knockout. Tuna. I'd like to get paid by, I don't know, king high. Do I get paid by king high here? Tens, eights? Probably. Got him. 3 betting in the high roller here versus our friend Eric Bachman. Ooh, we get the call, playing the hand in position. 4, 5, 7. Hit him with third pot. And we just get it through. Nice. All right. Meanwhile, let's take a gift over here. Oh my God, he outflopped me. Oh my God, I outturned him and outrivered him. All right. I'm just gonna fold the flop. I think we're gonna get shoved on here. No, raise and take it. All right, we have queen high, no flush draw. What's the worst that can happen? Oh my God, I hate when it works. I hate when it works. Flop better 8-4, gosh darn it. I know, right? Does Caitlin know you're literally royalty? What? I might even take my run at uppity and hat. I didn't know you were royalty. Wait, what? Catch up on this chat here. What did I miss? You've never played Tourist before? Maybe you'll have beginner's luck and win it like triple stud? Hey, beginner's luck is the thing, especially in mixed games. Not high up on the chain of Belgian royalty. That's still pretty dope, though. Belgian royalty. Barons. Oh, my goodness. That is very cool. Still royal blood. Hey. More than Meghan Markle can say. Sorry for the mukbang. If my food arrived on time, like it was supposed to. Just take it. I'm not going to battle with that shit. Flatted the button versus Jamblance over here. We got a good shot. No kloob though. Probably shouldn't auto-fold this since these two are on the poor side. Ooh, Philly Bean. Philly Bean applying the press, short stack press. Ooh, Nikki's favorite hand. Pocket fives. We're going to open in her honor. Got a couple of shorties in here. Oh, Phil. Oh, my God. All right, what do you got? Ace, queen, and ace five. Well, good thing I didn't call. I was flirting with the idea. Oh, no! I would have rivered a set. Nasty work. Nasty work. You get by this time, Phil. Oof. Nasty work. This is the high roller. Got 4 eliminations. We are one of them. But, I mean, would not be a bad score to break this off. All right, let's see what he got. Got him. Oh my God. I 3-bet a gut shot and get there. Or I bluff a gut shot multi-way and get there. Just rude behavior. Rude behavior. Gonna overbet it because so disguised. What's up, Uben? Is there a chance to get it after 27? What are we talking about here? I missed a chapter. I hope the current king of Belgian lawyer feels the same way and gives me my citizenship back. I didn't know you had to re-register before you were 27. I mean, I think I'm just paying a 6 here. It's dumb, but let's donate to the community. All right. Well, sometimes you're right. Got him. Got him. I'll give it a little try. Give it a little try. We got chip leader chips. Can do chip leader chip things. I did something naughty here in the mini. Just stepped in it. Absolutely stepped in it. Can't call that. All right, we get our 2-barrel through fill. Up to 80 big blinds here in the Super Tuesday. That's nearly double average, somewhere in the neighborhood of double average. Some days I wish I could get citizenship somewhere else and leave the USA in the dust. Some days it be like that, homie. I feel the same way some days. Okay, draft is over. Playing some spin and go, and then you jump in the mini Tuesday. See you there, buddy. Warming up some chips for you. Oof. R.I.P. pocket fives. R.I.P. I'm going to open Queen Jack under the gun over here. Got him. Got him. Meanwhile, just trying to find a prayer and a hope in this 3-bet pot. We opened and we called a 3-bet. And we called the small flop continuation bet. And unfortunately, we just have to bet here. Oh my God, how convenient. We made the nuts. Oh my God, how convenient. We made the nuts. Do you have the nuts? Oh no. Oh no, we coolered him. We coolered him. But we didn't win his damn, what's it called? Bounty, which is, you know, what you'd like to do in a bounty event. Third in the high roller, though. That's pretty dope. 100 big blinds to go. Got a million minutes of registration left, though, unfortunately. And then we're kind of poor in the mini. So that's our short stack. We would like to be down to 3 tables by the time the Razz starts, because 5 tables is like usually 1 too many for me. So let's make a impossible yeet. We get it through. Thanks for your subscription, Lightning. You get taxed on winning in the US, but if you play in the States on my Belgian platform, you don't pay taxes. Oh, sick loophole, brother. Canada and their no taxes on gambling sounds good to me. Right on, brother. What's up, Eric? How are you over in YouTube land? All right, we got 9s in the mini. 9s in the mini. All right, we're in there. Oh my God, we're behind. Oh, diamond? Sickening! We get our diamond. Nasty work. All right, here in the high roller, we're flatting an early open from Stozy Pokes. I'm afraid if I 3-bet, he just yeets, and I don't really want to flip for 60 bigs right now. To be honest. All right, we've got a 3-bet. Let's see what Stozy does. All right, we're going to take it in position, see how it goes. And we're just gone. All right, we got rewarded for playing a hand badly with another good hand. This time we are going to 3-bet. I think maybe there are enough deeper stacks on my table that I should be betting to the 3-bet size, but more so just trying to play a pot with him. Do I open this? What's the worst that could happen? This is one of our better aces. We can float here. Now we're kind of done. Trying to get... Oh my God. I didn't even know I was trying to get a pair to fold. I'm going to 3-bet here in the mini off of our small stack. Yeet. Got him. We went with the pot size bet on that super wet board with our overpair. Our vulnerable overpair, no less. He might 4-bet me this time. He might be done with my bullshit. It was like the 3rd or 4th time I've 3-bet him in this event. Or he might just have it this time. At 20%. Our top pair. $20 in the middle. We're gonna let that go. 3-bet here. Got him. Let's hold. Nice. Oh, he dead. He deader than dead. He dead. He gone. He in the ground. We killed him. The water's fine. Thank you. Hope you're good. I'm doing good. Doing good. If I had seen how short he was, I wouldn't have bet that much. Made a hasty decision. All right, we got 39 minutes of late reg left in the Super Tuesday. 40 minutes of late reg left in the mini. Hour 45 left. Gross. Take it, take it, take it. Stozy Pokesy. Interesting. All right, we made kind of a thing that I regret immediately. So there's a call, a flat, and then we were the second flat in the small blind with jacks, which is like horrific. I hate it. Not good poker making decisions. But we do have an overpair on a monotone flop now. That's where we got ourselves into. That's the conundrum we found ourselves stuck to. Unfortunately, it's just I'm really deep with this original razor. We're going to check a second time, if you can believe it. And then I read it in the knockout. Tell me if I'm doing this right. Tell me if I'm doing this right to try to get that knockout. All right. Ah, we got him in the end. We got him in the end. All right, so we got our first knockout of the knockout. Gotta call one here. And then we're going to yeet over here too. Versus the 20 big blinds open. It gets through. So now there's 30 in the middle of this, like, just fucking disaster over here. He would like us to believe he has ace queen. He's playing it like he just has ace queen, right? All right, we're out. We're out. I royally fudged up that situation. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I just made a horrible misclick. Look at this misclick I just made. Fuck my life. This is another bad move, probably. But if you know you're just going to, like, flop nut flush draw, why not, you know? Got him. Let's get him. Diamond. No sweat. Got him. No sweat. That's our second knockout. Pew, pew, pew. How many are these knockouts worth? We have $25 in knockouts. So dang near half of the prize money back. And we're only in the, what, like first level? All right. We are now arrived at our second break. I'm going to throw away these edamame pea pods and the rest of this sushi trash. Enjoy your break. I'm going to mute the mic. Okay, and we're back. Do we think the tap water in New York is drinkable? First KO seems good to me. Second KO seems even better. You know it. Excuse. I'm just going to refire today's schedule one more time into the chat. I don't know if people care or whatever, but it's in there. All right, we're going to take our chances on the old tap water in New York. They got me this big girl cup as part of the Women's Summer Festival swag. I put it on a bunch of ice, so maybe it wouldn't feel like I was drinking tap water. Trick myself, you know? All right, let's get that music back. All right, and the limit Razz is going to be starting in under 5 minutes too, just to remind you. Oh, thanks for that command, Aaron. Perfect. Y'all try out these commands. Aaron got my command. Aaron, what commands do we got? Like you can use like shout out commands or whatever, I think. Poke her 229 or 299. Got him. Do we believe Mew Mew? The answer is no. I just know this player is 3-betting me really light, and I need to be willing to 4-bet really light to be able to play back at them. I mean, if I get 5-bet yeeted on here, like good game or whatever. But yeah, I just think I need to be prepared to make those types of plays against players I know are going to be 3-betting me light. You know what I mean? Oh no! Razz got canceled. Not enough people wanted to watch Razz. No Razz tonight, y'all. I can't remember last time the change-up got canceled. That stinks. Absolutely stinks. Boo. That makes me sad. All right, that's not a great card for us with Ace-9. We're still up against like a lot of draws and stuff, but we're now losing to Ace-King, Ace-Jack, and an E10, obviously. And yeah, unfortunately, that was just... what are we still beating? Obviously, like Queen-Jack, 2 heart combos. We have the Ace of Hearts in our hand. I think we just got to be prepared to make a tough fold here, as much as that sucks. Oh my God. We flop quads? Oh my God. Better check it. Excuse you. Did you just flop quads? Why, yes. Yes, I did. All right. We got a bet. All right. Hopefully they made clubs. Let's give them one more chance to bluff. Nice. We got 2 bluff bets out of them, showing our restraint. That's always good. Tapwater in New York is actually some of the best in the country. People claim that's why bagels and pizza are so good, actually. Okay, well, like, thanks for the info. Good to know. I guess it would have to be with how, like, nasty all the water, like, or not how nasty, but just how, like, well-traveled, I suppose, would be a better way to put it. The water is that, like, it goes through, like, more refinery. Uh-oh, Cowboys for your girl. Cowboy, take me away. Oh. Wow. Guess we just call there. Let's hold. No. No, that's the second time we've got cracked with kings. That is a bummer. That is another run bad. We hate that. We really do hate that. Boo. Boo. First Razz gets canceled and now this. I can't take it. It's too much. All right, meanwhile, we got kings down here in the mini. Oh my God. DNA slay. Oh, they just had a fold. I was like, knowing my luck, they're just going to like literally have aces here, but it's fine. It's okay. Ooh, check out we got a Twitter command. We got an Insta command. We got okay, look at all these commands. Great click back on Mew Mew. We try. All right, we're still doing really well in the high roller. 5th of 23 remaining. We just got to rebuild here after that latest Kings disaster with 20 minutes of reg left. What was starting stack here? Starting stack was 20, so we still have 2 starting stacks. You know? So, a lot to be grateful for, I suppose. All right, we got ace king. Speaking of rebuilding, could this be our shot? All right, no action on the ace king. That's okay. All right, we're going to get out of the way here. What did I have? 7, 8. All right. Bye-bye fives. We stole the blind from I've Got You, or I've Got Style Kid. Three streets of value, could it be? I probably should have just gone all in, given the stacked pot ratio. We're just opening all the pots. Chip leader privilege on this table. Good luck for Saturday. Thank you, I get married on Saturday. I get married on Saturday. So happy to be with the love of my life. What's up, Colin? Tap water in NYC is exquisite. That's what the word on the street is, man. Comes from a very fresh and clean source. When I was working a survival job, some kid that graduated studying this shit told me about it. Well, hell yeah. I don't know if King High is going to be good enough here. So we're going to try to get him off ace high, I guess. I'm just trying to get him to fold another. I guess I could have, if I was going to bluff, I think like 2 big blind, 2.5 is like plenty. Because like we really are only trying to get him to fold like really weak hands. We don't expect him to fold like a 10 here. I mean, he checked back both turn and river, so I don't really think he has an 8 or a 10. Maybe we're trying to get him to fold pocket fives. Like, I don't know. Deep in the tank for it. All right, do get it through. All right, since we don't have the Razz anymore, this is pretty much our volume for the night, these 4 tables. But this is the longest we've stayed 4 tabled in a minute. Usually 4 tables is too much for mama. We got OTB Red Heron on the nightly table. Very good player. I'm gonna flat in the small blind. Just the under the gun open. This guy's got 90 bigs. You know how it be. You got 2 overs backdoor. Is it too nitty to just fold here? I don't really know what the big blind's doing. Yeah. All right, just trying to take a lot of pots in the knockout. All right, what do we think of this spot? I think we got a 3-bet. And just with the way that the stacked ups were, I don't know if I have a 3-bet size. It's like turn more equity here. Bet a second time. Start to make like, oh damn. We'll give it a shot. Damn it. Damn it. All right, he shoved and we're out of there. I think we're going to be all in here. We'll try to trap. Oh, nice. Somehow we got value out of that hand. Two X starting and a cute doggo at the table. It could be way worse. It could be way worse. Oh, that's right. C Simmer got the cute doggo. I don't want to bluff it 3 ways. Okay, I'm a 3-bet since it'd be really hard for Stozy Pokes to call. Could it go really bad for me? Yeah, totally. Totally it could. Totally it could. Got him! All right, meanwhile in the mini, we got a spot. Slow down on that turn. What do you got? Nerd. Nerd. What's up, Alan? Barcelona was so fun. I got a little under the weather, so I wasn't as high energy as I wanted, but I got to do like commentary with Joe and James and Maria Ho and Griff. It was amazing. James isn't in New Jersey. He's going to meet me in Vegas on Thursday. We didn't have a bit of a hen. I mean, like, you know, Marley is my good friend who's there, but she's 8 months pregnant right now. So our hen was just having some good food, and that was about it. Back to my comfort zone, 3-betting Eric. Oh my God, he hasn't had a call or a 4-bet yet versus me. Goodness gracious. Let's try to get OTB chips. OTB chips are not looking lightly. I give up. I give up. I shouldn't have flatted. I got excited by the idea of winning OTB red hair and chips, but it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. All right, 8 minutes of late reg in the Super Tuesday. We're 25 of 66, 175 entries. So, going to be 3.6K up top. Not too shabby. And then the mini has 7.5 minutes left. And then the high roller has an hour, just over an hour left. But again, just 7.5 minutes in the Super Tuesday and the Mini Tuesday. And then an hour and 7 minutes left on my other two tables, which are the High Roller and the Knockout. And because that Super Tuesday pool is so much smaller, but the prize pool is roughly the same size, there could be like 7,500 up top of this High Roller. Like, it could be pretty dope. All right. We got some action in the mini. We ISO'd and got called in 3 places, or 2 places rather. We survived. I think we're just too weak here. As much fun as it is to eliminate people with trash. The old blind v bind, limp, min bet, tale as old as time. It's a real classic, you know. Double min bet for max value. You know it. What's up, Crab Grangoony? When you going to Vegas? Thursday. Thursday. All right, let's try this time. Maybe we'll get rid of him this time with our nastiness. Maybe we can get him to fold a better hand. Is this a slow roll? Got him with the 9 high like a boss. 9 high like a boss. I tried to limp here. Naughty girl. Naughty girl. Caught me making notes. Quick call. Oh my god, I kind of believe him, but he didn't bet enough to make me fold. Oh my god, because he wanted a call. He wanted a call from my exact hand. Well played, brother. Well played, brother. Not the bottom card. Not the bottom card pairing. I'm trying to get him to fold what? An ace? Doubt it. Doubt it. We're going to bet 1.5 pot just in case, you know, he didn't have it. He had it. Don't mind me, just trying cheeky shit. You're going next Thursday to Vegas? That's dope. I'm going this Thursday. Get married on Saturday. Viva Las Vegas. We're going to our honeymoon on an Alaska cruise. Me and Mr. Caitlin. Spicy little open. Nothing like a spicy little open to mix it up with. I think my playlist ended. I liked that one. That one had a lot of K-pop on it. I think as far as the royalty-free music goes, the K-pop is pretty, like, dope. Oof. All right, almost to that late, Rich. 2.5 minutes left. We have just below average stack. Pretty decent spot. All right. ISO spot over here. We're going to take a flop, I think. Unfortunate. 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 4 ways? We're going 4 ways, you say? All right. I didn't like that call. I should have raised or folded. I think I should have raised or folded. I'm going to face a big bet here, and I'm going to hate it. Oh, no big bet. There's that big bet. Did you have a bit of a stag night with the Texas buddies? He did not. He made 2 day 2s this weekend, though. I can brag on him a little bit. He made 2 day 2s for Labor Day weekend. Cashed them both. Okay, we're going to get out of the way there. All right. Get a nice little steal in there. Is Reg now closed? Reg is now closed. They are paying 27 friends. We're currently ranked 30 out of 72. 190 entrants. And then in the mini, Reg is also closed. We're 30 of 96 remaining. They're paying 34. 250 contestants to start the day. So getting close to that 33% of the field left in the mini. And then where are we? Almost there in the Super Tuesday as well. And then in the knockout and the Super Tuesday, we've got just below an hour left of Reg. Put in a 3-bet in the high roller table. See how that goes for us. Got it through. Got the 3-bet through on the high roller. Ooh, and we got kings. We got kings. In the knockout, I really don't know if I'm supposed to call this, but I am, just in the spirit of knockouts. Need a 4 or an ace. No such luck. But we also get shoved on here. Not trying to slow roll, was just watching another table. We got him! Great hold in the super high roller. Wait, I read the board right. We didn't lose. We didn't lose. Yeah, we won. I was pretty sure it didn't run out clubs only. I just had to double check, you know. Just verify. All right, we did give some chips away in the PKO. I don't think I'm supposed to call off with ace-5 suited for 17 bigs, even if it's a bounty. How big was the bounty? I didn't even clock it. Yeah, it was just like a normal bounty. All right, we got a goot shot here versus our buddy OTB. So far we have how much? We have 25 in bounties. $50 buy-in, so some work to be done yet. Our 8 could very well be good here. I'm not going to bet it though. We got kings yet again in the mini Super Tuesday. God, does it ever end? Get those through. All right, meanwhile in the Super Tuesday, we defended our big flop middle pair. I'm erasing that. All right, good luck us. Oh my God, how did he hit a set of 7s on the turn? That is so unlucky. All right, well, we are not cashing the Super Tuesday. A set of 7s on the turn, are you kidding me? So our raise was correct. We just like literally stepped in a pile of shit. Oof, we got unlucky in a couple of spots, y'all. We got unlucky in a couple of spots today. We had those 2 spots with the kings versus ace king losing all in pre. Nasty work. Nasty work. All right. What table are we on? What table am I trying to show you? Gonna overbet this flop with the 10 in our hand. Double goot shot. Set of sevens on the turn. How nasty was that, y'all? How nasty was that? What's up, Drew Lenz? Good to hear from you. What's up, Money? Your delay is funny for your responses being so late. Well, sometimes I just don't look at the chat for a while. Sorry, Crab Ranguni. Love you to pieces. Barcelona was amazing. Dream come true. Poker's treating me good. Last night I final tabled the nightly. I got like 5th or 6th. Hoping for another run deep today. We got the Highroller, the Mini Super Tuesday, and the PKO nightly running. The Razz got canceled. Sad face. So we're 5 of 24 in the Highroller. 52 minutes of reg left. Paying 4 people if all stays the same. So on track on that one. In the mini, we're 24 of 85. They're paying 34 people. So we're down to, we're down to about 35% of the field now, or 33% of the field. So time to start paying attention to those ICM implications. And then in the nightly, we have 2 knockouts so far. We made a bad call off with 8. I'm pretty sure it's a bad call off. We called off 17 bigs with ace-5 suited a while ago. I don't know if that was the move. It was just for a normal size bounty too. So, wah, wah. I think that was a really bad decision, but you know. You're gonna make mistakes playing for 4 hours on camera. But we lasted with 4 tables for a really long time today. Usually we don't last that long 4 tabled. So, you know, things to be grateful for. All right, now we got OTB Red Heron. We got more chips than him, but he is very deep, and he's going to be on our left. So that's going to change the dynamics for us a lot with this new lineup. So we're going to have to pay attenzione. OTB is all in. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this, but I'm going to try. All right, let's hold. Holding. Hold one more. No! Oh my God, on the river. On the river, no less. We twide. Oh, my high roller table has changed yet again. Now we got Nikki No Fulls, Oz Goliath, I Fold Not, Refrigerator Man. Okay, so whole new lineup. Meanwhile, we got kings on the mini table. Registration is closed on this. They're paying 34, 83 left. All right, let's go. Pretty good spot. Pretty good spot. Nice. Double me. Well, no. I just take your chips. I had more chips. One step closer to the moon, eh? Now we almost got a top 10 stack. What's average? Yes, we're 50% above average. Meanwhile, we got queens versus OTB Red Heron in the PKO now. All right, I'm just going to put it in there. Try to get called by 10s, 9s, ace, king a certain amount of the time. No such luck, but decent pickup. I'm going to 3-bet this spot. Now we're gonna try to get a little value with our nines. We have to assume our nines are good when he checks back twice. Nice little pickup there. We're now 7th in chips. 81 remain in this mini. The tap water tastes good since so many people told me that it would taste good. Have fun in Vegas, Crab. Yeah, Crab. I regret flatting. I regret flatting. I'm gonna do a little imposition squeeze. Check out this spot. Got him. Got him. Love it when they call off with words. I love it. And we get the knockout. That's our 3rd knockout. What does that bring us to? That brings us 37.50 in knockouts. Almost break even in this event. Let's go, buddy. Yeet, yeet. Saggy balls, clock it. Saggy balls, clock it. I'm gonna lead on this board. His flats are just like weak as fuck. I mean, what do I beat here? Jack 10. That's just sort of value owning themselves. What's calling on the flop that I now beat? Jack 10, Queen Jack. I mean, that is it. Ooh, big flip. Big flip. Jacks hold. bet is weak as fuck. Well, that bet is less weak. That is a hell of a lot less weak. All right. Down to 68 players in the mini. They're paying 34. Just about half away. All right, two barrel gets it done. Meanwhile, we have aces in this knockout. Gonna bet half pot on the queen high board. It's just gonna take it down. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, Senor Stinks. All right, thank God. Saving me from a decision. And we would have lost. Beautiful. Thanks for jumping on that sword in front of me, homie. I think I could have folded that. Damn. I think I'm supposed to. Don't think I'm supposed to. I could be wrong.
Bravo, we got company. We got 2 flatters behind. We got company, Bravo company.
Three to a straight, three to a flush. We'll take one card. We'll take one card. Half decent card for us. We bricked. Boo. We have just enough showdown value that we shouldn't be bluffing into 2 people. This will be the last hand before break. Maximum tank here. Wonder if this is just he took his break early. Okay, we should win. We should win. Disconnected. Ah, you play that trash. All right, 5-minute break. See you in a sec. I was catching up on all my text correspondence, and all of a sudden the break was over. All of a sudden the break was over. I'm still so sad that Razz got canceled. Y'all need to be in there playing Razz with me. This is your fault, probably. Just kidding. Are you going to PokerStars Maryland in October? I'm gonna wait till the middle of November to go to Las Vegas. One for PokerStars. I should be at both. TBD. TBD. But unless something horrific happens, I should be at both. Let's charge a draw. Oh, bummer. That's not the river we wanted to see. That is not the river we wanted to see, friends. That is not the river we wanted to see. Gotta make tough folds. This is a limp pot. We're not going to check raise just because we're so close to the money here. All right, half pot, worth one more. Oh, dang. I hate bricking. I hate bricking. Well, glad we didn't check raise. It wouldn't have worked. Yep, got a call here. Flipping. Oof. Rough start. Rough start. Finish. All of it. All right. Good luck to us in the high roller. Nemo is an agent of chaos, so not too worried about getting called here. Like I said. All right, another glorious spot here in the mini. He limped, but probably just because he was so short. So we're just going to take the dead money and move on with our lives. There are 57 left, so that's 23 off the money. We're right on that money bubble line. Oof. Aces, no less. I was rooting for running creens for you, Melinder. Oh my God. Look at that. Performed the robbery on him. Absolute robbery. All right, we're going to be all in here with our sixes. Come and get it, she says. Come and get it. All right, we're hoping to see like ace king or ace queen here, and then we're hoping to survive. No such luck. Six. Oh my God, so close. No cigar. All right, GG in the nightly. We pretty much broke even. I think we got around like $40 in bounties, so we'll take it. We'll take it. 2 tables left. Mini Super Tuesday, where we are 21 off the money. And then the high roller, we're in for 2 bullets. We're 12 of 27, 24 minutes of late reg left in that one.
Gonna be battling for it. I guess we can think about playing the nightly cooldown now. Did they cancel the $100 one? They might have canceled the $100 one. I didn't see. I don't see it running. Should we yeet here? Bubble play. Just versus the big stacks open range. Just gotta play tough. All right, down to 54, 20 off the big blind, or the money. Big blind, what the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about, Caitlin? I think that's just a little too loose for 20 big blinds deep from the cutoff, especially with someone so sticky in the big blinds. Saggy balls has not proven to be a pushover. Ooh, we got a couple of ladies. Get the flat from JoJo in between. Capped as fudge. That is capped as heck, y'all. All right, taking it three ways. Ooh, king on the flop. That kind of sucks. All right, check from the player behind. Feeling pretty good about our queens. Should I bet right now? I feel like I should bet right now. All right, take it down. 52 left, 18 off the money here in the mini. GG Nightly. Down to 51 now here in this mini. Again, they're paying 34. Since we entered that Super Tuesday Highroller twice, we gotta make it pretty deep in this one to get even for the day. But I mean, if we just cash the Highroller, we'll be in the profit for the day. But it looks like they're paying 6 people. Just under 20 minutes of reg left. As of now, they're paying 6 of us. Min cash would be 846 for 6th place, so we'll let this one go. On Zabooble, down to 49. 15 off in the mini. Ooh. Yeah, we can't call off 14 bigs with queen 7. GG. No hand, no hand, no hand. We could definitely try 3-betting here. See how that goes. Got him. Nice little chip up. I don't like this song. New song. Down to 47 over in the mini. 46, 12 off the money, getting there.
Wow. So for the high roller, the Tuesday high roller, there were 31 entries. 24 of those were re-entries. I fold not is in there for 7 bullets. Craziness. Down to 45. They're ticking down over here in this minute Tuesday. All right, y'all want to play a limp pot? Seems fair. Seems fair. Down to 44 now. 10 away. 10 away. There's a 3-bet pot. Oh my goodness. Double up the easy way. Flop a better hand. Flopping trips. Goodness gracious.
Rooting for the tens here. No. No. Sorry, Melinda. We're just trying to make the money over here. We did lose one elsewhere, though. 43 remaining.
Keep
12 minutes of registration left here in the high roller. Oh, we're rooting for tens. Woof. Woof. That was crazy. All right, tick down to 41 over here in the mini. 7 off now. Lucky 7th bullet, I guess. All right, down to 40. Tick, tick, ticking down. 6 away now. Meanwhile, my guy applying max pressure. Stosy pokes. Goodness gracious. We lose another one. Now just 5 off. 39 remaining. It's a really good move. It's a really good move. Can't call that. Hard to pull that off versus the chip leader. Lost another in the mini. 38 now. Cooler o'clock. All right, good luck, us. Might be flipping for a big one here. All right, so now we're down to 37 in the mini, 3 off the money. And we get that one through on the high roller. Nice. High roller has 7 minutes of reg left.
Switch. Switch.
Late reg, really using that big stack. Good on him. Got him on the 2-barrel. Nice. Good pickup for the high roller table. Meanwhile, we're down to 36 in the mini. We are very, very poor. But there are others that are even more poor, if you can believe it. And they're all on one table that I'm keeping an eye on. 2 off the money now. Ooh, check this out. That's a lot of money in the middle there. All right, we got 2 people below 5 big blinds on the other table. Ooh, we got an all-in on a call on the other table, and I have ace jack. I'm gonna use my clock to see if I can't see it. Oh, it's aces versus 8s. I think we gotta take the chance here with knowing no one's busting. Really scary right on the bubble, but gotta do it. All right, let's hit our hand. Oof, rough start. No! All right, we stone bubbled the mini. We stone bubbled the mini. Sucks. All right, and then there was one. And then there was one. We got just 1 minute of late reg here. Oh my God. Nemo just absolutely throwing a fit, getting there. Getting there. All right, so now there are enough entries that they're paying 9 people. And 9th place would at least make me profitable in the event and give me my mini back, so I'd only be down like 100 for the day. Not too shabby at all. Looks like there's some fireworks a-brewing here. Oh my God, I fold nut is now in for 9 bullets, y'all. That's dedication. That's dedication. But hey, if we win, that's 4,400 up top. Could still very much have our best day yet. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Trip Kings with the snap call. Got him. That's a nice little pickup for us. Mr. 6'4", Nemo, is an agent of chaos. Got it in good with the best here. Love to see it. King high holding for Nemo. All right, Reg is now closed. They are paying 9 people. Ninth place gets $530. Eighth place gets $588. Seventh, $786. You get quadruple digit money for sixth place or better. $10.50, then $14.02, $18.73, $25.02, $33.42, and $44.65. And that is going to move some money around. Y'all, 9 bullets. 9 bullets. How many is that? Whatever. We shouldn't shame him. We shouldn't shame him, but he does have to get third or better to break even. I wish I had nine bullets in the 250 money. I do not. All right, 2 ladies. Not too shabby. We definitely want to protect our hand here. All right, rough start for my guy. Strong finish for your girl. Nice. Chipped up to 3 starting stacks. Crabs. What's up, Rigdolf? Thanks for the subby. We're down to 1 table. Trying to get on the board for the night. We got some bounties in the nightly bounty, but that's the only money we've had on in the green tonight. But there's a lot of money left to be won in this Super Tuesday high roller. If we can keep our head on straight and play good. Got a new lineup of souls now. I think they added in Taking Souls, Jay Driscoll, Joey One Way, Fridge Man. There's all new people. I think they scrambled us because we were playing with Stozy Pokes, I think. I'm going to open up the other tables since we're down to 1 table on my end. I'll have all 3 open, and then I'll have them ready to go so we can look up their skirts as a group if we need to. What is this table? There's table 6. There's table 13. And then this is my table. No, thank you. None of that, please. Down to 23. Things getting exciting right away since this is such a small field. Again, this had 38 entries, 33 of which were re-entries. What a time to be alive. All right. All right. Let's look at everybody who's left. All right, we got a flip over here. Or not a flip. Jesus, a massacre. Set over set. Set over set. What a cooler. We got an all-in bet from our favorite Agent of Chaos. Gets it through. Oz Goliath's all in. There's a cute doggo. All right, we got a race. We got a race. It's over. It's over. Oz Goliath with the double. Got more fireworks over here. I'm on the least exciting table, apparently. Unlucky 9-bullet guy. Yep, he did not cash. He is out on his 9th bullet. I need 9-bullet money. I really do need that 9-bullet money. Give it to me. I've been doing such a good job hydrating this round. I'm really ready to go to the bathroom. Blinds went up. Blinds went up. Not going to open this one off that. Oh my God, they're playing poker over here. Oh, club. Nice. All right, we're down to 22 now. Meanwhile, this is a 3-bet pot between these two big stacks. Big pot developing on my table too. Nice. What a bloof. Down to 21 now. 21 remaining. Way things are going, I think I just need to fold and let these boys eliminate themselves. All right, that one gets through. Don't think I should call that. Again, they're playing 9 people. 9 people getting paid in this event. And we just stone bubbled the mini, if you can believe it. How painful. Not a stone bubble. We stone bubbled something last week, too. Can't remember what it was, though. It was lovely because of the company. Don't care for the city much. I heard so many stories about different people getting, like, robbed or messed with. Just like as a single lady, I didn't feel right like walking around the town by myself. And granted, I did get sick and I was working, but I didn't end up. I think I should have probably defended that. That was just a min bet, right? Whoopsies. I got talking about Barcelona. You accidentally looked up a skirt once. Are you sure it was an accident, homie? All right, we got another all-in pot over here. Two of the short stacks fighting for a stack. Let's see if Martin gets it. Okay, we got a flip. Ooh, we got a set versus the gutter draw. Gutter bricks. He's going to be left with 1.23 blinds, though. What you thinking? What you like? What you thinking? What you... All right, our buddy's on his last limb over here. RNGesus saves. Who is one of the few people in this tournament only in on one bullet. A lot of rebuys, like we were saying. A lot of rebuys. All right, Jack 10 going to lose to the flush. RNGesus lives to see another day. We're going to open this one up, see how that goes for us. Can't just blind out of the tournament. Got to try to play some pots. He's thinking a little too long for my taste. Yeah, see, I hate that. That's why I didn't want to make loose opens like that. Poop. You ran so bad in the spin and goes. I'm sorry, BB. Hate that for you. Another open yeet. Jesus. All right, we got some more fireworks on this table too. Ooh. Tens poised for a double. Poised they shall remain. Ooh, now we got nines. We got two nines. We did lose a player down to 20 now. Just under half of the remaining players will cash, paying 9. Ace on the flop. Jimbo flatted behind. He can be doing that with worse pairs, some suited Broadway combos. Sharath, of course, has the nut advantage. Definitely has 4-5 where we do not. Trey's a 9. Am I going to get to check to showdown here with the best hand? Let's freaking hope so. All right, down to 19. I think we finally lost RNGesus. All right, we're going to try to get paid by King High here. No such luck, but we do win the pot, which is, hey, lots of fun for us. We like that. All right, more violence over here from our Agent of Chaos. You were in for 50 and was just up and down in the $5 and $10 spin and goes. It's tough, man. GTO Wizard has like a basic like spin and go heuristic starter study packet. Have you looked at any study material? I don't really have any tips to offer for spin and goes. I've spent no time studying that like whatsoever. All right, we're going to take a look at the flop here with Sharath. Can we get him to fold 8 high if we bet big enough? We're going to try. We're going to try. I don't think King High wins at showdown here. We definitely have the range advantage on this board. Maybe we can get a cheeky little fold here. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't we love that? Yay! Yay! Yeah, Grafton got his necklace stolen. That was the first thing I heard when I touched down. Was that like Grafton got mugged. I was like, damn, brother. I'm gonna make a tight fold here. Don't care. Don't want to play the pot out of position with a raggy ass ace. I just don't, and you can't make me. All right, fireworks on this table, perhaps. Yep. I willed it. I willed it into existence. I mean, you don't really open off 11 big blinds to fold, do you? Oh, apparently you do. Jesus Christ. Apparently you do. Jesus Christ. Superstar. I have to go to the potty so bad. Luckily, my next break is in 7 minutes. I got a potty so bad. Make opens loose again. No. Make opens tight again. I thought everyone preferred tight openings. That was gross. Don't say that. Ugh. State of the Union. This pot ballooned up to 15 in the middle. Crabs. We got crabs. We don't got crabs no more. With the big blind. Oh, I hate that. But I was just explaining why I folded because one of the second biggest stack opened and the biggest stack is in the big blind. So I don't think we want to be making too many flats there. But I would have flopped the nuts. So bummer for me. Oof, Oz Goliath doubled again. I may have to go to the bathroom after I fold the next hand. Take an early bathroom break. We're really getting a little antsy. Okay, I'm making a quick bathroom break. Run for it. I have to. Okay, I doubt I missed any hands, right? Nope, missed 0 hands. Let me go grab my hand sanitizer. Ooh, we got fireworks over on table 13. Still stuck at 19 players remaining. Yeah, it's not a great place to be out late and drunk. That is fair. 2 years ago, someone tried to steal Fran's purse. To be honest, as weird as it sounds, my studying comes from watching you guys play in actual tournaments. Hey, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Just spitting gems of wisdom over here. Oh my God. Everyone who's like super short keeps doubling. Chrome King was down to 1.5 big blinds and he just doubled. We got some fireworks over here. Some short stack fireworks, perhaps. This pot's kind of developing into spot. SPR below 1. Playing the press here too. State of the Union. All right. This is my table. I just folded deuce 4 offsuit under the gun. Didn't think I could outplay them. Let's get a new playlist. There's the pot developing over here. Got an all-in and a call. Ooh. Low cards. Nice. All right, we got rid of somebody. Down to 18. Half of the remaining players will be in the money. And we are right in the middle, 8 of 18. Ooh, we got another all-in. Covered by 3 players. He survives. All right, Chrome King is all in. And he got called. He made the nuts. All these babies keep doubling. All right. Opened off 12 bigs. We'll give it a shot. Not a great flop for our hands. Don't think we can call a C-bet. All right, we made it to that break. I am going to wash my hands, etc. I will see you shortly. All right, we got 90 seconds of break left. Trying to make the money on this one. All right, just under 60 seconds. I have a couple of M&Ms. Okay, there's a look at the payouts, remaining players, etc. As you can see, 44.65 first place, 530 for the min cash. And let's get that music back. Refilled my water, so I'll need to pee again in under an hour. Perhaps, maybe, I don't know. Ooh, we got a hand. We got a hand. There are some fireworks. Ooh, open-ended. He survives to hold. All right, down to 17. 17. 8 off the money now. Oh, dang, he bricked his flush draw. We're just kind of picking up some trash here. Big stacks in the big blind. Some blind v blind action between these two jabronis. All right, we got a hand. All right, raise and take it. I raise, I take it. Let's press our luck. Nice. go ahead and check once. Can you get one more bet out of him? What do you think? All right, we got an all-in and a call and an elimination on the other table. We are down to 16. Nice. We got the call there. Chipped up to 41 bigs after that pot. Nice. All right, so as you can see, our table we got Big Rock, I think, is new. Maybe Oz Goliath is new to the table. I don't remember if Fridgeman was there or not. I'm going to get out of the way here. And then let's look at the other table. Got a lot of big stacks, of course. Cool River, kind of the only one below 10 big blinds left. But Taking Souls is in a pot here. He's got an SPR of under 1 right now. All right, he all in against the big stack. Oh, he's going to survive. I'm going to get out of the way here. Good night, Rick. 3:30 does come early. It was lovely to see you in Barca. Were you gross? Did I say you were gross as a joke at some point and I've forgotten? I don't think you're gross. Short stack battle over here. I would have flopped 2 pair for what it's worth. A call with the 7s on the button. Yeah, it is a hand we're just hoping to make it to showdown with. Be really cool if he had just like King Queen here one time. we'll let it go. I probably should always call in the check time lane, but I don't think I had it. I didn't think I had it. All right, we're down to 16. We lost Senior Cole. Oh, no, wait, we've been down to 16 because that's why we're at 2 tables. Durr. I don't think I should be. Should I be opening this? I feel like it's close. I have 2 shorter stacks that can shove, and I hate that spot. What's up, Soul Reika? This is Caitlin from the Lodge. The very same. Yep. You had an amazing burrito. Where was your burrito from? Yep, that's my fiance, Waco Scrub. Soon to be hubby. Cool Rivers getting close to being forced in on the other table. You watch a lot of The Lodge? I'm a big fan of The Lodge too. They've done a great job growing that stream. I was on it when they were still in an old busted out Blockbuster Vidya. And now they have this whole stream room. It's really crazy the growth they've been through. Try to get one through here. All right, Cool Rivers all in for 4.6 bigs on the other table. These short stacks may be waiting to see if Cool River gets called or survives, or I don't know. It's like we're pretty far away from the money, so maybe not. Maybe they just have a decision. I don't know. Cool River does not get called. Just going to c-bet for a third up against such a short stack. Well, my hand doesn't really have a lot of value. I don't think I'm bluffing anybody here. Nyhan. Probably could have gotten that one with a second bet at some point. But instead we give up like an absolute coward. All right, all in on the other table. Let's see what happens here. Thinking of switching from cash to the deathly game of MTT. Any advice? Oh my God, don't run into quad kings. Don't run into quad kings. What did Waco tell you? Understand that it's a marathon, not a sprint. You're going to fail more than you will succeed, and bankroll management is crucial. Yeah, and I mean, you can open a little bit wider in MTT than you can in cash, especially in early stages, because of the presence of the ante. Makes the pot that much bigger to start with, that much more to fight with. So you can open just slightly wider. Look at some charts, but usually a pip or two wider, depending on where you are. And relative stack size is really important. It's crucial you know where the big stacks are on your table, where the small stacks are on the table. Maybe you might want to open a little tighter when you have a lot of small stacks behind you that can reshove. You don't want to open too loose if one of the big stacks is in the big blind. You know, dynamics like that are really important to pay attention to. When in cash, everyone's more, you know, like leveled out. It was very unfortunate how Marley went out in EPT Barcelona. Yeah, she doubled up the hand before, and then she flopped trip deuces in wide range, and unfortunately the kicker played. Yeah, that sucked. Oh, tomorrow you're going to go to the local card house to defend your first place win from last Wednesday when you took down 700 for first. Dope. You rewatched the Valentine's Day? That is weird. That was a fun stream. I really enjoyed that. Play with Frankie and Kitty Quo and Haley and Ash. Skull Mike. It's a fun game. Wish I hadn't run into Son towards the end in the stand-up game. Made a loose open. And Son had a pair and a draw. Couldn't get him off it. Took a big pot off of me towards the end of the stream, which made me at a losing session. I have a losing session a lot on the lodge. It sucks. The burrito was from Birria Momorosa. Was off the chart. Sounds amazing. If you're just joining us, we have one table left for the night. We're on the Super Tuesday Highroller, $250 buy-in, 16K guarantee. Had 16.5 in the prize pool. 44.65 to first. Min cash of 530. And we have a three-way all-in on our table. My goodness. Seven's holding. Ooh, no. King Jack for the big scoop. Goodness gracious. We got an all-in and a call on the other table. ODB with the kill shot. We're down to 14 players now. 14 players. Again, they're paying 9 of us. 9 of us. All right, we got an all-in and a call on my table. Gonna sidestep it. Oof. Ooh, spade for the double. No such luck. Now we're down to 13 players. 13, just 4 off the money now. Only have a few shorties left. Stack's really evening out now. We've got Joey is the only one below 10 big blinds. And then taking soul, or yeah, Joey and then taking souls. And then one other stack. Jimbo has 25 big blinds. And then me and Jay Driscoll next. So gonna have to maneuver quite nicely. All right, we got a 4-bet yeet on the other table. Gets through. Oh, we got an all-in here from our shorty. Ooh, all-in and a reshove. Ooh, really good spot. All right, we are down to 12. Down to 12 players. They are paying 9 of us. Playing a 3-bet pot over on the other table. Oof. Oof. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was a crazy chip distribution. That was wild. All right, we're going to defend our small blind here, or our big blind, excuse me. That's a pretty nice flop. think I'm just going to call here. Oh, that's like nearly pot on the turn. I think we're going to put them all in. Or I'm going to be all in. And we get it through. Maybe I should have let him bluff another time. But when he bets pot, I'm like, feel like this is a really strong draw that I need to charge him for. But apparently it was just nothing because we get hit with that really quick snap fold. All right, still with 12 left. But that was a good pickup for us. We now have just below average. We're sitting at 261, average at 295. Stozy Pokes is now at the short stack. He's in a pot, opening off 21 bigs-ish. I'm going to play this pot out of position with the craziest man in all of Cleveland, or wherever the hell he is. He's definitely not in Cleveland. He's in Michigan or New Jersey. We got the dirty diaper here in mid position. Stozy gonna win this hand? We put half of his stack in on the river. What do you say, Nemo? All right, Stozy gonna chip up considerably. Meanwhile, shortest stack on our table is 3 betting. No longer at the shortest stack. 12 people left. They're playing 9 of us here in this Super Tuesday high roller 16K guarantee. 44.65 up top. Let's get it. Let's get this bread. Only 11 other souls in between me and my 44.65. Fajita chicken, rice, refried beans, pico, and some fried hot sauce. That sounds amazing. No, it's really random that you would be watching the Valentine's Day stream. You should watch Pokerface Ash made a vlog about that stream. That I think is her most recent vlog. And check that out if you enjoyed that stream. Haley went on a wild ride on that stream. I walked away very impressed with Haley's play. I was like, God damn it, Haley. You are on another level these days. And then she turned around that very next weekend and like won I think it was 50K or something. I don't know. She won an event where like the first place was like between 15 and 20K, I think. I'm not remembering. But she's a baddie. Look at Waco Scrub learning how to use the commands. So proud. So proud. What's up, Poker Jim? Jimus? Talked to David lately? Which David do you mean? What David could you mean? David K? I haven't talked to him. I don't know where Stoney is. Stoney wasn't in the pool today. Just Stozy. Just Stozy. Still sitting on 12 big blinds. The 4 bottom stacks all really close. Stozy, or no, Big Rock. Big Rock is on the bottom with 17.6. A lot of play left. Charlotte hasn't really been out of line doing chip leadery things, so I don't think I should do a disrespectful 3-bet here. I think I should just fold. I do. All right, the 2 short stacks are in the big blind. We got garbage, though. Ooh, we got a yeet. Gets through. Ugh. Tempting to get into MTTs, but it just feels difficult to measure whether or not you're doing well, even when running well. Your cashes aren't super large numbers. So at what point is it like, hey, I'm not doing well? I tend to run into variance like it's my significant other, even in cash. Past experience with MTDs is getting my chips in ahead and losing. How many times does that happen? And you still trudge ahead. Maybe just try being lucky. Pull a Jesse Lonis, you know, talk to the angels. Oh, damn. Ooh. Rooting for a king or an ace here, I guess. No such luck. Kings double up. Goodness gracious. How many places paid in the 250? 9. I did stay in a Holiday Inn Express last night. Ooh, we got a shove and a call. And the shove loses. Stozy Pokes is out. Stozy Pokes is out. Down to 11 players. 2 off the money. Down to 11. Waco giving some advice about tweenaments to our friend. Raise and take it. Raise and take it. The other table is so deep, their shortest stack is 30 bigs. So we've got the 3 shortest stacks on our table here. And then me and Nemo are sort of tied at 30 bigs. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Ooh-wee! Rooting for an ace. Or a queen. No such luck. Refrigerator man doubles through Sharaf. And there goes one of our short stacks. We're now 9 of 11. Down below 10 bigs now for taking souls. All right, blinds up. All right, we got an all in. We got a call. All right, this will take us for hand if we can fade a 7 one more time. Got him. All right, it's bubble time, y'all. We are on the bubble. Poker is fun for the masochists. Yeah, so just got to be really careful here on the bubble, especially since Big Rock, you know, down to his last 10 big blinds. No need to tank anymore. All right, got a little raise and take it. Needed that. Always more to learn. I agree with Aaron and Waco. I'm playing a big pot on the other table. Playing a big pot. SPR below 1. All right, that's a lot of chips moving around on the other table. All right, shorty calling. They're gonna go 3 ways here. Oh no. Practically doubles on that one. That was not good for us. It's getting kind of chunky. Oh, goodness.
Interesting. Ugh, gross. Stack's really evening out between me and Big Rock. But 17 bigs, no need to panic. You know what I learned? If you pop the bubbles, they pop. 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 It's fun. All right, I think I got a fold there. All right. Jack or a 10? No such luck. Now, unfortunately, I am the short stack. But one of the other shorter stacks is 3-betting over here. Oh no, they win their hand. Well, at least Refrigerator Man jumped on the sword for me so that I didn't call off with King Queen, which I would have been very tempted to do. Rooting for someone to spaz out.
blinds went up. Folded that. King 6 offsuit, not what we want. Oh, we got a 3-bet. Boop. All right. It's a pretty strong hand, y'all. Good luck, us. We'd love to just get it through. Nice. Good pickup. We are now no longer at the shortest stack. That honor is Refrigerator Man's by just a little bit. OTB Red Heron is down to 17 blinds as well. Okay, well, Refrigerator Man just leapfrogged me again. This is interesting. Sharath is sitting out now. Three bet on the other table. Ooh, that's nice. Couple of cowboys on the buble. right, good luck us. I'm not folding kings. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Top set. Mama. Triple. Triple and burst the bubble. Triple and burst the bubble. We are now second in chips going to this final table. Love my life. That was fun. That was a fun time. That was a good time. We are now chip leading the mother friggin' event, y'all. What? What a spot, y'all. That was dope. Pretty confident you told me that on a downswing. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been on a downswing in my life. All right, y'all. We are in the money. We have gotten back the $500 that we put into this Super Tuesday. And now as many as 4,465 of those dollars could be ours. That would be like our second biggest cash ever on the site. That would be dope as hell. We're chip leading. Chip leading this final table. Went from short stack on the bubble to chip leader. Can you believe it? Could I say? Nine of 71 entries remaining. 38 entries, 33 re-entries. Isn't that crazy? 71 total entries. Wonder who's still in the other Super Tuesday. They're down to the final table in the other. Oh, Funky Phil made the final table. Way to go, Phil. Barman. I know Barman a little bit. Orham. And Sharath. Sharath made both final tables. Wonder if he's sitting out the other one right now. That's a strong tree bet. That's a really strong tree bet. Y'all talk about folding kings and aces pre-flop. You disgust me. Huge. Huge. Thank you, Money. Thank you, DJ. All right, final break of the night, y'all. Let's come back and win a tournament. All right. What's up, the boy Nick? Thanks for chatting for the first time. Welcome, welcome. We're in a final table. We're fighting for 4.4K. Let's do this. You know, let's fucking do this. Let's secure this 44 hundo. Check the Nightbot link that Aaron put in the chat for the payouts. 33.42 for second, 2,500 for third, 1873 for fourth, 1402 for fifth, 1,050 for sixth, 786, 588 is the next pay jump. 588. We get $58 more. You'll take the over on it not being the final break of the night. That's a good point. Didn't occur to me that it would take longer for the final table to end than an hour. Could be. We're not that deep, you know? I don't know. All right, aces, never a bad start. Oh my God, he's raising us. Clicking it. We're clicking it. Thanks for your subscription, Carney Price. Good night, Waco Scrub. I love you. Get some sleeps. Thank you for the new follows. I don't know where my alerts went. I need to figure out what's going on with my alerts. I haven't seen an alert in forever. Well, Sharath finally came back. Caitlin, are you more of a tournament player? Yeah, I got my start in cash, but these days I mostly play tournaments. I play cash like 5 times a year. It's mostly on stream. Did I do any commentary on the Spin and Go Championship? No, I was supposed to. But the day that they were going to use me for Spin and Go Championship commentary, I was under the weather. So they asked me to take the day off. You saw me at Thunder Valley? You were the one in the Jester outfit? Well, hell yeah. I was the one in the astronaut outfit. There were several of us in an astronaut outfit. I did do commentary for the EPT final table. Big Rock and I are 1 and 2 in chips, and we were literally the short stacks on the stone bubble. Tournament poker, baby. Ooh, ace king. Cold 4-bet, gotta do it. It'd be cool if this just worked. It did not. All right, there goes our chip lead. Boo. I had a bad feeling about that, but what am I gonna do? It's ace king, you know? You saw me and Nikki in the main event. We did have a blast. I stone bubbled the main event, so that sucked. But I had ace king. Again, in that situation too. Couldn't beat jacks. No, I don't want to chop. No chops. Oh, your friend was sick too? That sucks. Oh, sorry, Soul Rekia. You got coolered. Eat that for you. What do you learn from this exactly? Resilience, my friend. Resilience. Oh, damn. I'll tell our Instagram friends to come say hi. I need to get a new screen. I have too many cracks in it, I think. This is Radio Caitlin on Pirate Satellite. Hello. Hello. How are you, Monkey Mai? What's up, Life Aquatic? The greatest streamer of all time with the Baby Yoda headband. That's me. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Oh my God. Nemo just dog walking all of us. Dominant final table performance so far. I will never forget your time in Austin lighting up the lodge with your magnetic I don't give an F vibes. I'll take it, monkey. We'll take it. Ooh-wee! GG. And just like that, they were 8th. We have made the first pay jump of the evening to $588. All right, I'll take a look at the flop. Nasty, nasty work. Nasty work. Nasty work. Next pay jump to 7th place is $786, FYI. We're unfortunately going to be pretty handcuffed here for a while. See if Nemo can get another one. All right, someone finally stopped Nemo. Make sure to smash that like button, follow, and subscribe, friends. Ew. Goodness gracious. Oh my God. Oof. Saved by the river. Almost everyone's gotten the Nemo double. Not OTB Red Heron and not me. What's up, Nicola Louise? If you win, will there be a ukulele celebration of love and acceptance for all? Perhaps. Perhaps there will be. Come on, call. Call and lose. Oh, he pained. He tanking. What's up, Vivian? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. 8 left. We are below 10 big blinds, and we have 2 sevens. What do we think? What do we think? I think we're in there. I think we're in there. I think we're in there, y'all. Good luck us. 2 sevens. Maybe this is a bad choice, but we're in there. Let's hold. 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 One more time. Let's go. Let's go. Full double on the final table. We needed that. We needed that. Hell yeah. Ladder time. Let's go. Yeah, we got into that rough spot with Nemo where we just had to like call 4-bet the ace king. And then just like got the jack 10 high river, and Nemo might have bluffed us off of it. He is kind of a crazy loon, but we just had to take our chances that we would have better opportunities later. Ooh, now big rock kind of poor. Ooh, big rock. Big rock bricks the combo draw on the turn. We are down to 7 players. We have locked up $786, which means we're in the red for the day, red for the week, red for the month, or excuse me, green. Green, 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 green. Oh, I hope one of these guys calls. Fuck. This sucks. He's been so patient. I don't want to call off with a deuce in my hand, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Fucking sue me. Fucking sue me. Take your blinds and get out of my face. What's up, Colin? Colin's staying awake for the sweats. All right, we're going to be all in here. Good luck us. Nemo could call with an E2 here. He's quite the loose cannon. Nice. That's a good pickup for us. Just like that, we're second in chips. All right, we're going to be all in here too. Covering both stacks. All right, it's a flip. Come on. Come on, king one time. Damn it, that sucks. I stand by it. Oh my God, now we got 2 queens. It never ends. It never ends. Let's get another double here. No such luck in the double. Been a rowdy final table. My goodness. All over the place. Really unlucky that Jay Driscoll just woke up with 2 jacks there. Bummer city on that front. The difference between 7th and 5th is like $600. So we're really trying to let OTB Red Heron and Sharath die before us. Sharath is also on the final table of the $100 event. He's chip leading 3-handed currently, that event. We got to let this one go too. Thank you for the good lucks. You want some ukulele? That shit is fire. Hell yeah, Nicola. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, nice spot. Let's hold, let's hold, let's hold. Nice. Nice. And we eliminate a player. We are now cashing for $1,000. We're going to be all in here too with ace high versus the 4 big blinds behind. All right, we're in ahead again. Damn it. Yes! Yes! Kings full of aces.
aces for the win. Back-to-back eliminations. We have now secured 14 hundo for the fam. 5-handed. Let's go. Ugh, what a run out. Nasty ass run out. All right, good luck us. Ugh, sorry, Soul Rake AA. You got this. I'm gonna just fold that since the shorter stack has already opened the pot, so to speak. Oh my goodness. Just like that, we're down to 4. We've made another pay jump. We've got 1873 locked up. 1873, y'all. We are now 4-handed. Next pay jump to third place is 2500. 2500. So we have 1873 now, so it's like just over $600 pay jump. Oof. Do I want to call off with this? Nah, I don't. I don't. We got the combo draw. Oh, we got Jack High. We got Jack High. Maybe there was a chance to win that pot, but we didn't see it. 4-digit payouts. Quadruple digit money. Quadruple digit money. Ooh. Are we going to make a pay jump here? Hold. Yes. That's another elimination. We are now 3-handed and we've locked up 2,500. We're all in here with King 10 suited. Get it through. Get it through. Ooh, now we got pocket 10s.
All right, we're calling off here. Let's hold. No! Oh my God! Suck, resuck for the double, three-handed. What in the hell? Thanks for sticking around, Drew and Colin. Now secured 2502. The next pay jump is like $840. It's to 3,300. But again, Neon, I know Nemo has a big chip lead, but again, he's capable of anything at any time. I still feel like it's anyone's game. All right, we'll take a flop here. Ugh. Hideous. Hideous. All in. Good luck, us. Stack leveling out with Jay Driscoll. Ugh. Dirty diaper. That ain't no good. Should I be all in with threes here? I don't know if I'm supposed to be all in. We're just going to open. I'm going to c-bet here. Nice. We'll see a flop. Nice. All right, good luck, us. Let's hold, let's hold, let's hold, let's hold. One more time. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! All right, he's got less than a big blind behind now. I'm going to get out of the way. All right. Yes! Oh, no, he made the nuts. All right. Still under 5 bigs. All right, top pair. Love to see it. God, it would just be such a disaster. Oh, it would be such a disaster to go out before Jay Driscoll. I'm just going to exit the pot. I'm just going to exit the pot. We're in such a great spot to lock up that 33-42 for second. We got to let Jay Driscoll get out. We can't be playing a huge pot. I know I had top pair, and that's probably terrible, but that's what's up. What are you going to sing for us? Let's go. Okay, y'all, we're heads up. We have locked up 33-42. We are at a 2-1 chip advantage. But we're here to play. All right, good luck, us. Nice, nice. I had a bad feeling about these crabs. Let's try to double barrel him. All right. Where'd that music go? Hate that river. Ugh. Gross. Oh no. Oh no. All right, y'all. Well, we're going to lose that one, but we got second place for $3,300. I told Nicola I was going to play a ukulele song to celebrate our almost win. I mean, we got second place for 33. I'm going to take a screenshot of this cuz it's just like easier. Hold on. All right. Okay. close and hold me fast. This magic spell you cast, this is la vie en rose. When you kiss me, heaven sighs, and though I close my eyes, I see la vie en rose. When you press me to your heart, I'm in a world apart, a world where roses bloom. And when you sing, angels sing from above. Everyday words seem to turn into love songs. Give your heart and soul to me, and life will always be la vie en rose. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, ça m'a fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur où n'est pas de bonheur, de gens qu'on est la rose. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il mélodie la journée pour la vie. Give your heart and soul to me, and life will always be